best. Yo, we not like the rest. Drop it. Get in with that. Yo, we not like the rest. Get up. Drop it. But you can't be the best, be the best. I'ma bring this motherfucker down. I'ma bring this motherfucker down.
Oh my god, there's a fly. And he keeps buzzing around my face. I'm like, why now? Like, why now? Oh my god, get away, bitch. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, right when I turn on the stream, it's like, nee, all up in my face. Alright. I'm trying to find my music here. I kind of just want to zone out and listen to music, but if, you know, depends on how many people show up. If anybody wants to talk to me, you can talk to me. Oh my god! I knew it! I knew the moment I went live. Somebody was gonna IM me and be like, hey, what you doing? Motherfucker, where were you all night? I finally just was like, nobody's talking to me. I don't know if I've made all my friends mad or like what happened. And as soon as I flip on live, they're like, hey, what you doing? Nah, fuck you. I've been waiting for people to talk to me all day and nobody said shit. So I'm staying with the live crew. I'm staying with you, Stacy. That's cool with you. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I am working on this cosmic dust stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of fucking with it, and if a happy accident happens, it happens. But I don't have like clear ideas, you know, of what I'm gonna do. So I just thought, you know what? I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. I'll go up and see who's around, and if nobody wants to talk to me, then I'll just listen to mixes and just work on some shit, you know? Sorry, I don't want to be rude, right? Right? Don't want to be rude. I know, I've been like, I don't know, Stacy, you've been watching me a long time. Like, you've been around for a long time. And I just like, I think about people like you whenever I get in my funks. Just like, I don't know. You know, sometimes I don't feel like people really want me around. I get in that funk, and I've been in that funk for a little bit now. And it's me like talking to myself, you know? And that I've convinced myself that Like I'm irrelevant for some reason. So I haven't literally been brave enough to flip the camera. I mean, not flip the camera, but flip the live stream on. Because I've convinced myself that I'm like unwanted in the community. And it's probably all just in my head, but that's where I am right now. So like I was even looking like the past couple of hours, I was watching back some of my live streams. And I'm like, I'm funny, you know? I try to like make people laugh and be kind of a dork and maybe teach somebody something when I'm live, you know? Or at least be able to show me working on stuff for all the people that say that I'm not a real graphic designer, whatever the fuck, you know? Whatever the most popular rumor is. So, I miss the streams too. I just wish I had it in me to just say fuck it and turn it on, you know? Just stop thinking about what everybody says about you and just do whatever it is you want to do. Cuz it's kind of miserable, you know? It's kind of miserable just sitting here working by myself and not being able to share what I'm doing. Yeah? You're so sweet. Thank you very much. So I'm glad that I did flip it on because I was kind of hesitant too. I was watching some old live streams back and I'm like, you gotta like figure out how to love this again and love it for like all the right reasons. So it does get lonely, but I appreciate you clicking on the stream every single time and always being so sweet. You're always like the only one that is like, listen to music and just work. It's fine. Like other people want me to like entertain, but so I really appreciate you always clicking, Stacy. You're such a sweetheart. Hi, Anna. Thank you for clicking on the video and lurking. I appreciate it. So, what's been going on with you guys though? Like, how's life where you live? Because I live in Texas, and I'm pretty sure we're all gonna die at some point because our governor fucking hates us. So, like, it's been really crazy. I just don't know how it is, like, in other parts of the world, or the other parts of the United States. Let's put it that way. The world, we can't help the world. How is it in, like, other parts? Hang on a second here. Da, 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 da. I can't think of what I want to do here. What do I want to do here? I need to make a sale poster. I'm so sick of making rectangle looking posters. Yeah. Oh, Missy, you're in Jersey? Mm-mm-mm. I saw all of that. Like, I saw Ida when it first hit New Orleans, and then I honestly, this is going to sound bad, but I forgot about it. And then I didn't hear about it again till it had already ripped up half the damn United States. And that I saw that there was like flooding in New York, and that it just caused a whole lot of tornadoes and shit, that places that didn't usually have tornadoes. And like, if it's not you're dealing with the COVID stuff, now you have to worry about tornadoes and hurricanes. And god dang, man, this world we living in. Well, I hope that you guys are able to pull through it and get back to like normal life again. I don't know. It never floods like in the area that I'm at, really. So I don't really know. Like, I don't know. I've never had to deal with that, but my hearts go out. My heart's like I have to. My heart goes out to people that have to deal with that because it's awful. Ugh. Well, thank goodness for that. Really? You think so? I always feel like people from Second Life don't want to watch me play Fortnite. Because every time, like, I try... This fly. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Why? See, look. Everybody that I am is IMing me now. Yeah. You found it entertaining. Dang. I'll try to come and play Fortnite for you. I haven't played in a long time either. I'm still working on custom orders that I had from a couple months ago. So I haven't really been playing video games. I've been hanging around at clubs a lot in Second Life because, I don't know, it's better than just sitting on my empty platform. Even though I go over there and I don't socialize with anybody, I just literally stand there and just listen to music or whatever, but I just been working. I haven't really been playing that much video games. What can we do that's cute with this? Because I think this is cute. And I want to use it. How can we do this? How can we make this cute? Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go through some of these files real quick, and you don't remember like how everything is saved. I kind of have to like, oh, get the fucking bugs, get off my screen. I have my doors open, so because my cats are going outside and like flies keep coming in here. I know, I was the same way. I would never leave my platform, and then I thought, you know, maybe go hang out at some clubs. Like, just go teleport around Second Life and see what people do in Second Life now, you know? Had that curious that curious thought that maybe I should just get out for a little bit. Also, I wanted to kind of like scout DJs to see like who's good these days, because I had to make a lineup for Spookzilla. Oh, if you guys don't know, I'm gonna do Spookzilla again. I've been working on that as well. Hang on, let's. Yeah, so I was out DJ scouting, and I've been hanging out at Exhale a lot because I really like the type of music that they play there. And so I found my DJ lineup for Spooky Z. Everybody said yes, which is amazing. And I got the region already. I'm actually standing on it, but I mean, I changed the name of the region. Like, I don't know what's up with Linen Labs, but that's how I look today, guys. Very, like, doom and gloom in the face. But I got the region. It has not been built yet, obviously. There's nothing here. There is something here. Just for some reason, every time I teleport over here, it doesn't show my fucking mountains. One sec. Let's swirl home. And then I'll go back and then see if the mountains show up. Dude, I'm hella lagging. I don't know why. I have been online for a while. Let's do this. Let's start over with the Second Life. Oh, nice. So you'll be able to come this year. Woohoo! Yes, Stacy. I love you. You like remember everything. Good. Yes, I will definitely do. God, look at this. It won't even close. It's just frozen. Yeah, fuck you. Go away. I will. I'll either do a live stream or I'll record it and then do like a speed thing. So this year I got a region that has 30k prims, so that's 10k more than I had last year. That means I can put the castle back out and I can put maybe 2 of those trees that were at the landing point last year, because those trees are like 1300 land impact. That's a lot, but they're perfect. I love them. And so yeah, I'll stream and or make a video for Spookzilla. Thank you. I'm so happy that you do, cuz the people that feel that way, that's the reason why like I do everything. For the people that enjoy it. You know, it's not just for me to enjoy, it's not for just me to create for myself to make myself feel better. I've also learned that by sharing it with you guys that like I really am helping people. Like I get IMs about it all the time. How people are like just starting Second Life, or people that have been in Second Life for a while or whatever. They're like, I'm learning things from you. I'm like, well, okay, good. At least, like, it's not all for, all for nothing or whatever. Okay, let's teleport back over and see if my... No! Where are they at, dude? Oh, there we go. See how I had to, like, fuck with that? I had to pull all the way back just to get them to pop up. So, this is as far as I've gotten. We got mountains. I think I'm going to... I mean, I don't think it's a spoiler. Y'all don't know what that shit's gonna look like, but I'm gonna do the majority of the region is gonna be a swamp. Swamp, sort of. But it's gonna be more like magical Halloween, kind of like how I did last year, because I'm still feeling like Harry Potter vibes, but like dark. Like we're, still like Slytherin vibes. I wish I could get that Slytherin region back. I wish. I even thought about contacting the people that were renting it just to see if I could like buy them out of it. But yeah. Hi, Bun. How are you? It is a win light setting. I don't know which one it's... Oh, I don't know which one it's on. It says... I don't know what this is. Is this really the truth? Nope. It's already messed it up. I don't know what I have it set on. Shared. I don't know what I have the region. It's one of mine, I think. Yes, the TR Winlight Aftermath. That's what this one is. I don't know what it was on before. Some random shit. I thought about updating my win lights. I don't know where I have them at let me look. If you went to my website and you go to the resources tab at the top and it does a drop down, then there's another page in the drop down called resources. Then that brings up the page for my recommendations, and there are like 10 different links to people's win lights that you can download. Mine is in there as well. I do need to update it because I have made lots more win lights that is, not included in that package, but I'll see if I can update it soon, and then I don't know. I'll try to remember to mention it whenever I do update it again. If there's something like that that throws people around, you know I'm gonna want to get it. I mean, like, for the end of the Spookzilla party, we'll just be like, hey, why don't you sit on those trees? It'll just be something that just crashes the shit out of you or something. I did find like, oh, I can't even take credit for this. The owner of Yomi found some like roses that have eyeballs in them, and whenever you walk by, the eyeball follows you. I totally bought a fat pack of those. We're gonna have those all over the fucking place. But I'm gonna do, yeah, like dark. I don't know. It'll look like a Spookzilla, but it's not gonna be exactly like last year. I think I want more water. Like people like walking around in the water. Like the one before last year had a lot of water. So I'm thinking about doing that. Thanks. I think I'm an awesome avatar too. I've been wearing this for a few days. I haven't changed. I've bought all of this shit. I've gone to like all of the events that open, and I didn't like try any of it on. Oh, did it? I didn't even remember the last year I went to a Moss and Mink party. Does she still do them? Is she still in the game? I don't even know if she's still in the game. It's weird how like you're friends with some people for a point of time, and then all of a sudden they just never IM you again. That happened with her. I have no idea if she's still a creator. I have no idea if she's still around because she just stopped talking to me, and I don't know. I don't know why. There's the tea for your night. Toxic losing friends. I don't know. I think people just they just grow apart probably. That's probably all that was. There was no fight, no hard feelings. I think people just they meet other people, you know, and then they're just like, yeah, okay, bye, we're not friends anymore. We're not talking anymore, we're not friends. But there's no like warning. Only in Second Life have I ever experienced that crazy shit. Let's see, 50% off. But I did love her parties. They were super successful. She had a shit ton of people go to them. It just reminded me of Blackout, you know? It was like, this is like somebody took the Blackout torch and just kept running with it. Which is awesome. But I don't even know if she still creates. I just haven't seen her that much. That much. I can't wait though. We have a really great DJ lineup this year. We're going to have a lot of broken eardrums and broken necks. So you better like sew your head on your shoulders before you go. It's going to be a lot of noise. We're going to be breaking shit. And I'm trying to think if I've really changed anything about the event. I don't think so. I think we're at 125 stores at the moment. Stacy, you would have been die-hard Blackout if you would have ever been to those. They were amazing. I miss them so much. I've tried to think of a way that I could just do that, but I just don't have a following like that anymore. It'd be just me by myself and all the gift cards that I bought. Just standing there. I don't think I could pull a crowd like that. Just for by myself. Yeah, without like store or whatever. Let's see. 50% off store-wide sale. We need a date on here. We're just going to guess a date to just put a... I don't know. October 15th through 27th. Sounds great. 20XX. Yeah. So I think probably next week sometime. If I can get all the orders that I'm working on right now pretty much done and out of the way, then I can start working on the region. And I got it early. Well, I got it early because, for one, it is very therapeutic to just stand on a region by yourself that nobody can teleport into. So, like, usually I'm standing on the region that Vendetta is on. And I also have the office for the TR events designers. So there's constantly people TPing in to, whatever, do their business, buy some event boost or whatever. So I'm not alone. So it's kind of, I don't know. After, like, being on my own region by myself for a really long time, I started to kind of dig the privacy. So I went ahead and got the region so I could just stand there and kind of be by myself and just work. But I am getting the itch to start building, so I really want to get orders done first because it is still early, it's really kind of early. I know, like, once I get it built and I'm happy with it, I'm going to be like, shit, I still got 3 weeks before the event even opens. What the heck am I going to do? But again, it gives me somewhere to, like, go, that is away from the sim that has a little bit of traffic going on it. So that'll probably be alright. I was hoping to kind of do a different look. I'm getting really tired of doing rectangle, like, portrait styled sale flyers. It's boring me. I wanted it to be like maybe just a complete square. I think that would look good. Just like this. Let's see what we can do here. I like kind of doing the portrait sized flyers for events. And then if it's a store sale, it kind of makes more sense to me to do the square. Because they usually have like 2 or 3 lines of text. That's it. That's all they need. And so let's see if we can switch this over. Hi, Maxim. How are you? Thanks for joining the stream. I know. I can't wait. I can't wait to go shopping for new stuff. But it's like, even though I buy new stuff, I'm still gonna use, like, the old stuff that I had from, like, previous years. It's all so very classic to Spookzilla. And yeah. And so, like, this year too, I was thinking, I'm like, well, you can't tell them that you're not going to do it next year, because next year is going to be the 10-year anniversary. And you can't not do a 10-year anniversary. So let's just hope that Second Life stays up for another year so we can have another Spookzilla come out. Because as long as we're still standing on our platforms, I'll make another one next year too. All right. Oh, nice. Aw, that's a very nice thing for you to say. Thank you. I really do love putting it on. I do. It was kind of like, I was talking to my friend about it, and she was like, do it. And I was like, but I've already told them that I wasn't going to. And she was like, who cares? Do it. I'm like, that's so embarrassing. After you told people that you quit, you're like, so I'm gonna do it again. Anybody with me? They're probably like, she crazy. Like, and I think like probably a lot of them knew that I was gonna cave and do it again anyways because they didn't leave the group. Like a lot of designers didn't leave the group, but some people did. So they believed me. They took my word for it. Oh yeah, she's really gonna quit. But some people didn't. They stayed in the group because I think they knew that I would probably change my mind once we like. It's a very stressful thing. Spookzilla's hard, you know. Like a lot of these events are teams of people, you know. So they can delegate different jobs and, you know, they don't have to sit there and all do the stressful ones, which is dealing with the designers is the most stressful thing. And now, like, so we have COVID too, you got to think about. So it's like you can't really get it mad and upset like you did before when you think there was no excuse for somebody to answer you. Now you really can't, like, badger people about it. You got to think, like, you don't know what's really happening there. Like, they might be sick or a family member might be sick. So I'm, like, trying to take it easy on people and not be so toxic. Don't be so toxic. Because you just never know. I've talked to a lot of people, and, like, a lot of people are sick. So I keep trying to just tell myself, they're not ignoring you. Don't get mad. Just keep IMing them and just be patient. But, like, if I was, like, a big, huge company, then I could just tell Joe to... could just tell Joe to go deal with all the designers and make sure they turn in all their money and their everything. But, you know, that's not how I roll. So it just gets very stressful for me. And I'm always like, Raw, I'm just going to quit. Fuck everything. I'm tired of this. But yeah, after it calmed down, then I feel better. I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess I should do it. Like, and we noticed too, like, and I kind of still feel like it's this way. I don't know if there's going to be very many Halloween events this year. There hasn't been that many posted. So that was another reason why my friend was pushing for it to happen, because it doesn't seem like there's going to be a lot going on during Halloween. So I was like, well, we got to give the kids something to do. So yeah. I just decided to go for it. Me too. Me too. And we have a lot of designers that have never been in it before. The DJs, I'm of course gonna have Lychee, but I've never had any of the other people that I've got before. So we'll have new tunes at the new guys to me at least. They'll be there. And of course, Lychee will be DJing as well as usual. I can't go anywhere without him. Lychee's gonna be like, hopefully he'll want to spin for me forever. I would so cry if he was ever like, Toxxic, can't do it, can't help you, can't DJ anymore. It's gonna be a sad day. But he'll be there as well. And yeah, I'll release a full lineup flyer of like everything soon. Probably at the beginning of October, you'll start to see like costume party lineup and then store lineup. So the party's going to be on October 31st at 6 p.m. SLT until the last DJ, I think, stops at midnight. And if I'm not too high or drunk, I might take over for an hour. So it might last till like 1 a.m. SLT. I don't know if I will do a 2-hour set, but we'll just see. I don't really have like an end time for that. Spookzilla will close on November 1st at noon. But that's also not really set in stone either, because usually, you know, if there's still people hanging around on the region on the day that it closes, I'm not going to throw people out. So I just kind of let it stay open, and just, you know, the last minute people can come, but I just close it whenever people stop coming. So dang, you're gonna be come at 8 o'clock in the morning and we're gonna be throwing the speakers around. That's awesome. You can come have your coffee and headbang with us. It's gonna be fun times. Okay, I need to look at something real quick because I'm like blanking out. I don't have any specific information that needs to go on this. So I'm just going to put some bogus... I'm just going to put some bogus information. I don't like the way that looks, bro. Why does that look like shit? Doesn't look good to me. Let's try another. Let's try another layer here. You know something too, like, I guess, like, I don't know how to say this. I'm thinking in my head, but I don't know how to say this to make somebody, like, understand what I'm trying to say. Like, I'll sit here for 10 or 15 minutes working on this 50% off store sticker, right? And then whenever the sign gets used, they completely take that off the flyer and, like, you know, do something else, do another design. Like, they might not like this element right here, but I'm going to sit here for the next 15 minutes and struggle with making this 50% off sticker look cute to me. Only, like, when I give it back to the customer, they're going to end up changing it. They're going to make it cute for them. So I'm always like, don't sit here for 15 minutes working on this fucking sticker like an idiot. Because they're not going to keep it like that. You just make it presentable, make it cute, make it completely legible, and leave it the fuck alone. But, you know me. I'm a fucking perfectionist. It has to look good to me before I'm going to give it to somebody else. Even though knowing damn well they're going to change it. I sounded really Texan when I said that too. I just got done watching Dallas Cowboy cheerleader show, the one where they like show like them training and stuff, and it just happens. Like Texas accent comes out too. There was this one girl on there, she was so cute. She's from Kentucky. She's super pretty. Just like, girls are amazing. I would not be able to get my fat ass out there and do no cheers for the Dallas Cowboys. Shoot. It looks hard. I feel bad for him. This one girl wore like the wrong costume or whatever, and they told her the night before which costume to wear, and then she wore the wrong one going in there, and I'm like, damn girl, that was stupid. What a dumb move. But I mean, it just goes to show you that people just don't pay attention. Ew, what the fuck did that do? That's kind of cool looking, but it's not gonna work. Okay, let's get some random shit. I will look at what you guys are saying in just a second. I'm trying to like stay focused. New releases. And we can't say excludes gotchas anymore. What are you going to put on here? New releases. VIP. I don't know if this is even true. This is not. This is all fake. Don't be going to Cosmic Dust on October 15th. It's not real. Membership, VIP membership discount. I don't know. Gift cards. Gift card. 50% off gift cards. Like, gift cards. Let's see. How are we going to write that? 50% off gift cards. This feels very lackluster. It looks incomplete. Let me hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna look at my portfolio. It's hard. It's hard to come up with new designs all the time. I find myself having to like look at all my old work to just try to fucking put something down. Unless I have like a, unless I already have an idea. We'll just put this up here. I don't think he has like he can decide what he wants to put up here, I guess. Cosmicdust.com. It's just a template. Like, they can change all of this information themselves. Or take things off. I'm just trying to make it look cute. See what I'm saying? I don't like the way that's typed out. Like, I'm too picky. I could get this stuff done so much faster if I just stop being so picky. Let's see. What's his name on SL? Cosmic Banana. Just some bullshit, right? Just put some bullshit on there. Presents. There. That's cuter. We're getting somewhere. Cosmic Banana Presents. Sure. Sure. That's how my kids used to say sure. Sure. We'll go with that. I still feel like there's some stuff that need to be added here, so I'm gonna go to, let's see what you guys are saying first. Let's first and foremost not fucking ignore you like I always do. Let's see. Okay, let me check that then. Stacy, that's you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look. Can I show you guys something? Oh shit. What did the kids say? Sheesh. I don't even know what sheesh is for, but this is like an oh shit moment. Like, yeah. Oh my goodness, I love that store. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so hang on a second. Oh, cool. Unholy signed up too. So I had an oh shit moment earlier because I was walking around at, I don't know where I was at. I was shopping at events. But while I was shopping at events, I was also inviting people to Spookzilla. Like, that's the only way that I, like, know, like, people, you know. I have to go to other people's events and then invite the people that I think are cool. So I was out shopping this afternoon, and I walked, I don't know where I was at, but I walked by Torment's booth, and I was like, am I brave enough to send this invitation? I was scared too. Super intimidated. I'm like, I don't know. The nicest person, I'm not sure if it's a guy or a girl, but the absolute nicest person IM'd me back, and they were like, we would love to participate in Spookzilla. I'm like, ah! I was like screaming. So the same vibe for Insomnia Angel, screaming, and then Persephone's on there, screaming. It's gonna be a fantastic fucking hunt. Ooh. I bought this Mountain Dew that's a mystery flavor at the gas station a little while ago. It's called Voodoo, like Voodew. It tastes like raspberry, kind of, but it's not bad. Like a Robitussin-y aftertaste too, kinda. Here, let's log TR events in real quick. Oh, you know what I can do? Let me do this, guys, where I can see you better. Because 3 monitors isn't enough. I'm going to put the chat on my phone and put my phone right here next to my face. Let's see here. 1 second. So let's scroll up to the last thing I read while we're waiting for that other viewer to load. The red, white, and blue Mountain Dew. No. You know what my favorite one is? It's Baja Blast. And they've started to put Baja Blast in like cans and sell it. I've seen it at Albertsons. I don't know if you guys have an Albertsons where you're at, but and then I did see it. Did I see it at Walmart? No. It was okay, the first time it was at Albertsons and it was the regular flavor. Excuse me. Now I'm gonna burp in your ear. That's fucking great. And then we went back to the same store and they only had it in sugar free. And I'm like, Mountain Dew is fucking with me. Number one, because they never sold Baja Blast outside of Taco Bell. Taco Bell was the only place that you could get it. You could get it in the freeze and you can get it in the fountain drink. So I was ecstatic when I saw it at the store. But I knew I should have bought more than one case. I knew they were going to only put it out during that fucking time and they were never going to sell it again. And they didn't. They only sell it in 0 sugar. Same on Amazon. I haven't even been able to find it on Amazon. It's only the 0 sugar one. But I'll try that. Red, white, and blue Mountain Dew. What does it taste like? I imagine it's going to taste... Does it taste like a bomb pop, maybe? You know, the ones you used to get off the ice cream truck. The red, white, and blue popsicle. Ooh. She live in the test market. That's cool. Oh, I saw another one there. Voltage, I think it was called. And it was white also, but... You want to watch ASMR again tonight, Severus? I'm down. Voltage, code blue, white, and one mixed together. Oh. I don't know. I don't even really know if I like this one. Because I don't like raspberry very much. I'm not a raspberry friend. A raspberry friend? I'm not a raspberry friend. Yeah. Let's throw some of this shit out here, right? You know what, you guys? I watched the Bob Ross documentary last night on Netflix, and I have not fucking cried so hard. They did Bob Ross wrong. I don't know if you guys ever watched that shit, but it's a good film. You should, if you feel the need to cry over a guy with an afro, go watch the Bob Ross. It's on Netflix. They used him, like, that shit makes me so mad. I don't know why that just popped in my head, because, I don't know. I thought Happy Accidents. I'm gonna name something Happy Accidents. Maybe a region or something. Because Happy Accidents happen to me all the time in Photoshop. It's too long for a store name, I feel like. But Happy Accidents would be a dope region name. Don't you motherfuckers take it. I'm gonna buy it. Maybe I'll make the Vendetta region called that. If it's not already taken. Oh my god, look at my high stupid ass. I didn't even log TR events in. Ooh, somebody help me. Dang. You know what? That's kind of the same time that the Baja Blast was available, was July 4th. But I fucking hate it. Like, me and Ken talk about this all the time. As soon as we like something, we'll be buying like a fuck ton of it. And then the next time we go to the store, it's gone. And they don't ever sell it again. It's like, why? Why would you do this to us? Oh, excuse me, I burped again. Does your Taco Bell still have chili cheese burritos, or did they take those away too? Because they took chili cheese burritos away from us here, and it really makes me mad. Alright, let's get some acceptance letters out, shall we? Let's see, where's she at? There she is. There's that one. And, oh, Persephone, I'm so happy. Can't wait till... I need to contact one more person, but I'm scared that he's gonna, like, hi-ya my face if I contact him again, but... Cerberus said he would join this year, but I have to, like... I have this feeling that I'm gonna have to stay on that, because I just feel like I have to stay on it. Let's see. Here is Insomnia Angel. He participated the year before last, and I was like geeking like super geeking. And Torment, we already got them, so let me know something. Would you guys be interested in would you guys be interested in a video about how I organize Spookzilla? Being from the moment I decide to put it on, so I would record everything that I do. Literally everything. Would you be interested in a video that showed you how I organize Spookzilla? Like, is that helpful to anybody? Ah, positive feedback. Okay. Well, you're in luck because I've already recorded it. I just was kind of like, do people even give a shit? I don't know if anybody would even care. But since you guys say you care, I'll chop it up and edit it and get it up on a pre-recorded video. So basically I talk about in the process that I use Google Drive a lot. And so I'm basically showing you like all of my checklists and all of my spreadsheets and the websites that I pay for to advertise on, and just like all the different things that I do, like my whole process as far as accepting payment. I'll show you like how I do it. But I've done it different ways, you know, so I think also too by documenting like how I organized it this year will help me also I'd be able to go back and watch the video too, just to remind myself what I did the previous year. So along with recording me building the region, I can also put out a second video of me talking about how I organized the event. And then maybe, I don't know, there might be somebody out there that they wanna try to take a stab at organizing a hunt, and maybe they can learn stuff off of it, or maybe it's just interesting to you guys to be able to see how people do this. I don't know. I don't think I would be telling any big trade secret because I learned how to do this by myself. So anything that I would be telling you is just shit that I made up, shit that I was just like, I guess I'll just do it this way, you know? But I think maybe that could be helpful. Organize them better, girl. You know we ain't organized over here. I just make it look like I know what I'm doing. Yeah. But I don't think I'm doing anything that is drastically different from other people. Maybe I will learn that I am. I don't know. I just don't think it's that much different. But I thought maybe it could be something useful that someone would want to just see how other people do it, because some people act like it's a big secret, or the way that they do things is such a secret. But I really don't think anything that I do is. It's literally me just sitting here thinking, okay, we gotta figure out a way to get them to be able to pay their fees on time and not bother me in the process. How are we gonna do that? And then I just think of like how I'm gonna do that, you know? So I just don't think it's like anything super secret. And I'm okay with telling you guys how to do it. So I'll work on that too. It's tricky, I guess, like, but it's more tricky in the aspect of language barriers for me. I think that people join and maybe English isn't their first language, and I type a lot, like I have multiple note cards that you need to read, and if you can't read or understand English, I can see how you don't understand what the heck is going on. So I think that's the hardest part, is for me to be able to communicate what I expect out of a designer just someone who doesn't speak English. And it can be very frustrating. The language barrier thing has got to be one of the most frustrating things. It frustrates the designer, and it's really stressful for me too, because I'm like, how do you function in Second Life if you can't read the note cards? Like, how do you function? Like, where's your friend that's helping you translate this? Because there's no way you're going through this world by yourself without being able to read the content. And it just frustrates me. Alright, I think this looks better, right? It looks a little bit better that it has, like, some shit going around it. I don't like blank space. So, it needs a little something. I might go in there and find, like, a couple of different planets I can throw back there that just kind of look cool. Okay, so we got those acceptance letters out. And we're going to close Discord for a second. And let's go look at Free Pickle. And we're going to type in planet. Not plant, planet. These are cute. We can use these. Yeah, because I think somewhere on my channel there's like a video on telling you how to open a store. I think there's a series actually of videos on the channel somewhere that tell you how to open a store, and I don't think me opening a store, the things that I do, is that much different than anybody else, but people always tell me that those kind of videos help them. At least maybe to just... Ooh, what is happening here? Yeah. Oh, that was really ugly. Okay, let's do this, but... So then I thought maybe people would, like, see how I organize the hunt. I don't know. And then, like, at the same time, though, that I was telling my friend this the other day, and she was like, don't tell them your trade secrets. And I'm like, I don't have any secrets. Like, I literally swear to God, I'm not doing anything that I feel like other people don't do. But at the same time, like, Spookzilla has won awards the past few years for being the favorite hunt. But I don't know why that is. Like, I don't know what I'm specifically doing. It's just kind of a one-of-a-kind hunt. Well, I can't even say one-of-a-kind, because I think I created it after visiting the Twisted hunts. That's the reason why it is the way it is, because I loved the very evil mind of the person that makes the Twisted hunts. So I don't really think, like, there's very much about the event that is a secret, you know? I've just worked on it for 9 years. That's the reason why it's, I guess, established and has a following for it, because it's not old. I mean, it's not new. It's old. So I don't know. I thought about that too. I was like, do I really want to tell people? But I don't. In the content that I shot, I didn't see anything that I thought was some major secret that I can't tell people about. And it's not like I have some fucking major connections with people. I don't. Like, I use the same... I try to advertise on Seraphim if I can. If they have any dates available. I think that's a really big push for, like, if you can get them to, like, post an ad the day that you open. That's a good push for you. It brings a lot of traffic. I think that if you put your stuff on, like, the Linden Labs website, like on the dashboard and stuff, that helps a push. You might be gaining noobs from the Linden Labs website. I notice a lot of noobs, like straight up noobs. Like it's that bitch with the corgi in her purse. She's walking around a lot after I've posted on the event forum, but it's all that kind of information. Just like, you know, just, I don't think I'm doing anything that's magic. I don't know. I don't even want to say this, but I'm thinking it, and I hated when this guy said this to me. I was like, fuck you, bro. I'm just good at this game. Like, I don't really know why, like, what it is. I don't know. I like Second Life. I've figured things out, I guess, over the years. But I don't really know exactly what it is that makes it so popular. It's fun. I bet it's fun. Like if you're the hunter, I bet it's a fun event to go to. If you can, like, if you have patience. If you don't have patience, I bet it's the worst freaking thing that you've ever landed into. I did have a guy last year tell me that I should go to hell for making that event. I was like, wow, really? That's what I should go to hell for? Because I made a hard hunt? Aw, poor you. Get the fuck off my sim. Like, what a horrible thing to say to somebody. You're gonna go to hell because you made this hunt hard. It's like, suck a dick, bro. Get away from me. People are so... They're just asses. So, I'll work on that for you guys. Is there anything else that you guys can think of that, like, you want to know? I'll look at chat in a second. I see it, everything, like, flipping up. It's 'cause you're honest and real about what you do. Yeah. Her videos are very helpful. A lot of information in Toxxic is like... Maxim, will you do me a favor? When next time that you log in Second Life, or if you're logged in right now, will you send me a friend request, please? Because I was thinking about something that you said the other day, and I was like, damn, I don't know who he is in Second Life. Like, how many stores? Hang on a second. Oh, did I click? I think I clicked out of it. Well, I can tell you right now how many. I'll tell you how many is confirmed. So there's 104 confirmed, but I'm waiting on 42 to respond. Like, they signed up, they applied, but they did not pay their fee yet. And so I'm trying to give people time because, again, Hurricane Ida just ripped through the United States, and I don't know if all of these people are in the US or not. So I'm kind of like being very relaxed on payment at the moment. But since we are still like a month away, and I didn't really set a date that people had to pay by because I want to be kind of a little bit more relaxed and give people breaks. Because I just know there's a lot happening in the world, and that my event should not take any kind of primary focus for anybody. But yeah, so in total there's 142 stores, but I'm missing like 42 stores, so I don't know if they'll end up signing up or not. If I had to look at it, like right now, 23 of them are people that I actually like know, so I could probably just tap them on the shoulder and be like, pay your fee. Pay your fee so I can put you on the list, please. Like, you know, they're just friends. But, yeah, the other ones, I don't really know them. So I'm going to probably wait a couple more weeks before I send another note card. I'm just trying to, like... I'm trying to be chill, you know, and not so raw, you know. So there he is. Thank you. I'm gonna IM you after I. Well, I don't know if I'll IM you after I get off stream, but if I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up. I hate people all the time. I hate mean people. If you're a little spiteful shit that just wants to talk shit to me all the time and has nothing positive to say, I don't like you. But if you're a nice person and you cool beans, I'm cool beans. Usually I don't bite unless somebody provokes me, so we good. Alright, let me label these so we can kind of understand where we're at here. I'm so sorry I keep burping. I'm trying to burp really quietly. I really am not trying to be gross. I'm so sorry. It's the Mountain Dew. I only took one swig of it and it's like I just keep burping. It's gross. I'm so sorry. Circles. We did something bad there. That doesn't need to be like that. Okay, we're just gonna type elements. And then we're going to type text. And then we're going to go back down to elements. That didn't change anything. We'll put this in text. And we'll put all this shit in elements. Yes. Now we have to figure out what all of these are. Sparkle, sparkle. Planet. Okay, let me bounce something else off you guys. You guys are going to be in my therapy session today. Not therapy, but let me bounce something else off you guys. Alright, I don't know if any of you guys... I'm assuming... Did you guys know that I put, like, full permission content on the marketplace also? And sometimes it's, like... Sometimes. The type of content that it is, like, full permission posters, full permission... texture HUDs, unpacker HUDs. I have like some mock-up things up there that could be used as unpacker HUDs. I have some full permission mesh up there. And then I do these like bundles like when in my downtime and say I just get the craving to want to create a certain kind of store. I'll like make up a store theme. Yes, in my store on the marketplace. But like I make like they're literally fake stores, right? I come up with a name sometimes. They're kind of but a name that like on the logo you can edit, you can change to any name. So my question is I just want to know like you guys' opinion. I do kind of both. I make some of them semi-exclusive. And then some of them I have sold to the public. They're sold to everybody. So multiple people can end up with that design package, right? So I'm just kind of like feel you guys out. Like if you're buying that kind of stuff, which one would you like be more interested in? Like do you find interest in buying something that is like a semi-exclusive, meaning that it's just sold to like 10 people? Or if, like, do you really give a shit if it's sold to, like, multiple people? You know? I have both. I've sold a limited edition amount, a limited edition quantity, I guess. And I usually do it at 10. And the reason why I do it at 10 is because it's a very specific theme. And may be difficult for people to change very much. You know, so I want to keep it at 10 because I don't want to oversaturate the market with that kind of design. Like, I don't want 100 stores to have that design, you know? So, but if it's something that I feel like could be easy to edit and morph into different things, then I go ahead and just sell it to the public and it doesn't have a limited quantity. I'm just like, if you guys were to buy stuff like that, would you be more inclined to buy the one that is a limited quantity item, or do you not give a shit in that you would buy like a an item that is like sold to everybody. Well, either way, whatever you guys like think about it, I'll probably end up still doing it the way that I'm doing it now. Just kind of eyeballing it. But I have to like admit that I did this one poster and I see it everywhere. I see it every fucking where, and I'm like, ooh, I don't really like that I see it everywhere. Like, because it's been used as a hunt poster, it's been used as an event poster, it's been used, I've seen people use it on Twitch, I've seen it used as a sale poster for a store. For two stores. I've seen two different stores use it as a sale poster. I've seen an actual event that has like 50 people in it. I've seen that, and I'm just like, that makes me feel uneasy. Like maybe that poster should have been sold to a limited amount of people, or even maybe a one-off. And I've thought about that. What if I'm designing a poster that is very specific, like for instance, let me think of an instance where I would. Okay, say I wanted to make a party poster for like a foam party. Foam, like foam. Say I was gonna make a foam party poster for Second Life. I can kind of see how I would want to design that and sell it as a one-off piece, because a foam party is kind of specific. And if two nightclubs wanted to buy that flyer, I could see how it could confuse a customer base. So if it was like a very specific color, very specific theme, I've been thinking about just making one-off posters. However, if that's the case, if it's one-off, it's going to be expensive. Not expensive, but it's going to be higher priced, because it's only one of a kind. Like nobody else would have it, only you would have it if you decided to buy it. So I've been kind of like thinking about that too. I have like a lot of freedom with selling stuff like this. I'm just not sure what people would actually be interested in, and I do like sometimes throw stuff out there just to kind of like test the waters, but it's slow. It's slow, and they're slow sales. So I can't really gauge like if it was a good idea or not, because I'll put it out and like it might take 2 or 3 months to sell. Some of that like semi-exclusive stuff, it takes a couple months to sell out. So as far as like you're just throwing stuff out there to like test the waters, it's a slow burn. And I can't really like, if I'm trying to think, well, if I sold it another way, would it sell faster? Or if it's just because the nature of the content, it's going to sell slower because it's not so universal, I guess. I don't know. It's just that one poster that kind of makes me think, should it have been a one-off? Because it's being used in so many different ways and they're not really changing it. They're changing maybe the text on it. The text says Summer Nights, so they can change the text to like their store name or whatever their event name is. But I have also seen it used as Summer Nights, and I'm just like, ooh, that you're supposed to change it. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of like a specific thing. So, all right, I'm gonna shut up. Like, let me read what you guys are saying. You like the mix? Both are great. Can we have a foam party? Do you want me to put foam in the pit at Spookzilla? I'll see if I can find some foam. Not even foam. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if there was like gurgling bubbles or something like that you could res and people could like dance in bubbles? I don't know how anybody would put that together, but Spookzilla foam party. Do you think that's okay? Like, Anna actually brings up a good question or a good point there. Like, I do have some. When I first started releasing the full permission stuff on the marketplace, I did it on my alt account.
Get paid, girl.
Getting paid, girl. Um, that scared me. I'm sorry. It always scares me. I took some of them down. They were limited edition at the time, like a year ago. And it's okay. It's okay. It scares me all the time. Um and I thought, okay, but they didn't sell out. It's okay to put them back up. Like, what if people are like, I don't know. I worry too much about what other people are thinking. Because I just don't, I'm not trying to do something malicious. And whenever people comment on stuff, they make it seem like I'm doing it to like scam people or trick people. And that's what I'm always like tiptoeing around, because I'm not trying to scam anybody. I'm not trying to trick anybody. I'm not trying to steal people's money. I'm not trying to do anything malicious. But it's like, it's hard because I always feel like, oh, well, if I put this back up on the marketplace, someone's going to be like, oh, well, I thought the reason why you took it down is because it sold out. When it didn't sell out. I just took it down because I was tired of looking at it and it wasn't selling out. But maybe it would work on this marketplace because it's my main one. And maybe people didn't see it before. And maybe if I put it back up, because it didn't sell out on the other one, but if I put it back up, it'll sell out on this one. I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard balance. They were like posters for blogger searches, and I don't even know why they were limited edition. Because I was testing the waters. I was trying to figure out if like the limited edition thing would be okay, or if I should sell those posters to everyone. I do like being able to sell to everyone because it doesn't put me in a hole to where I can only make so much money on something. Selling to everyone is great because multiple people can use it, and if they would just change the damn thing, you wouldn't look like everybody else. But the problem is people buy templates, and this is the complaint of templates, and the reason why there's probably this big originality war is because people don't change them. And but the way I feel about it is, if you buy it and you don't change it and you see somebody else use it and they didn't change it, it's not my problem. It's y'all's problem for not changing it. So you can't cry that that's your original content because you purchased my damn template and you didn't change it. Like, it's not yours. You didn't make it yours. You didn't change it. So I guess, like, you just kind of have to leave it at that, right? Like, there's really nothing you can do about it. It's just the way that's going to be, I guess. So that's kind of like the frustrating part. I just wish people would buy the shit and change it. Make it your own. But if you don't, you can't come back and fuss at me for somebody else doing the same bit of laziness that you did. You know? I mean, like, am I wrong? I don't know if that sounds like... That's truly how I feel about it. Like, if you don't change it, somebody else use it, and they didn't change it either. Well, you were supposed to. I don't know what else to say. Let's see. Poster, Cosmic Dust, sale poster. Whoops. I almost accidentally reported somebody. Yeah, there were a couple that still had copies left. I keep a spreadsheet too. That's how I know. I keep a spreadsheet of everything that I've released, limited edition, and I update it every single time an item sells out. So I know in a year it sold out and I can't put it back out again. But I have probably like 7 posters that could go back out that never did sell out. they might have sold like one copy, you know? So, and then that also brings up, if it just sold one copy, does it need to be limited edition? Like, maybe it's generic enough so it could be sold to the public, and, you know, different derivatives could be made of it. I guess just the reason why I did the limited edition was not really to be like, oh, there's only 10 copies, come and buy it now. No, it's like there's 10 copies because I don't need 50 stores looking the same, you know, because that like causes such a big problem. But then again, that's why I was like, okay, well, maybe I should just make them one off. Then one store has it, and it would be like it was a custom. You know, they just go in and replace all the information, and then there you go. Then that person can't be mad that somebody else stole the flyer because nobody else has the flyer. So I think there's probably even situations that would work as well. Yes, buddy. I'm gonna just say bunny bun. You're absolutely right. Like, that's correct. So isn't there any graphic design event that would be great to see in SL? A graphic design event? How would that even work? What would we be selling? Our services? I mean, there are like full permission events where like the full perm people can go and set up booths, and then store owners are invited to come shop at them. So you get to learn about like people that make full permission content as far as like furniture. I think they had people that were just did services and stuff, like if they were custom scripters or they were custom, but it wasn't like oh my god, I burped again. I'm sorry. Oh my god, hang on. It was like for the commissioned based people maybe, and then the full perm people. It wasn't like for graphic design, but I did market like TR there, but I was also in the event with Vendetta because I was selling the event booths. But that's the only thing that I've ever been in to where I could like showcase the custom side. But let me tell you, Maxim, I don't need any more exposure. I'm fine with the exposure level that I'm at right now. I'm good. I'm like I don't really need more people. I just I'm trying to like I'm at the part where I'm just trying to please the people that are here, that are just around, you know, and then that if I create happy customers with them, then they tell their friends, and then their friends come to me. So that just word of mouth has been plenty as far as exposure goes. I definitely don't need any more exposure at the moment. At least at the moment I'm good. A graphic design event would be kind of cool though. I don't know like how that would be set up if you would just be marketing like your services, but that would be kind of cool. Maybe one day somebody will do it, because as far as, I mean, there are other graphic designers out there. I've seen quite a few people that are like just starting out, and I don't know. There's not very many of us, you know what I'm saying? At least there's not many of us that are public or that they're accepting custom orders. Because obviously there's graphic designers around. I mean, look at everything. I didn't create everything in SL. So, like the whoever's creating posters for Custom 9, that person's a graphic designer, but I have no idea who that is. The person who's creating the posters for Cosmopolitan, definitely that person is a graphic designer, but I don't know who that is either. I think that those people, it's either the owner doing those pieces, or that person just works in-house for that particular event. They don't branch out and like work for other people. What other? I went to a nightclub the other day and there were like custom posters on the wall and they were phenomenal. I don't even know. Let me see if I took a Gaiazo of those things. I was like, whoa. Whoever's designing these posters is badass. Like, it was very, very well done. I think I took a screenshot because I show my friend and I'm like, yo, whoever's doing these, I need to find this person. Let me take a quick look on the Gaizo. I might have to break here for a second because I need to use the restroom. You guys, I'll turn on like some Severus or something and he can break your neck for a second and then I'm going to go to the restroom. Let me see if I can find this though. February. I'm going to say it was probably February. I know I took a picture of those things, but I don't. Here, let's go. I don't see them. They were very well done, and I can't even remember where I was at. Some club. And up on the wall, they had their posters for, like, events, and they were dope. So there's definitely more people like me out there. They're just not doing commission for the public. They're doing shit for their friends, or it's people doing it themselves for their own venue. I hope, like, I totally encourage people to do it. Like, if you're really good at graphic design, hop into this field. I need, like, more people. The only thing that I have to say is that if you do it, don't fucking copy me. Because then I won't like you and I won't help you. If you copy everything I do to a T, that pisses me off. But if you get into it, I can absolutely shoot you work if I think that you're, you know, good. I don't know where those posters went, guys. I could have swore I took a picture of them, but I don't see it. I'm doing one more slide. See if I can find them. Ooh, gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Foot. That's what my husband would say. Foot. I don't see him. Crackers. Yeah, it was not 2020. It was like sometime this year. I like Gaiazo everything. If anybody ever got into my Gaiazo, it would be like, why did you take a picture of this? I don't know. Sometimes I just take pictures of stuff for inspiration. Like, yes, this person was on the wavelength. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'm an old lady. Give me a second. I will be right back. Let me find you guys something to listen to. I can't hold it anymore. Where's the fucking volume, bro? Can't find the volume. Oh, here we go. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be right back. This is some Severus mixes. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he's probably like, oh shit, here. Let's just go up. Alright, I'll be right back. Shut up. I'll be right back. Don't judge me for how long I take either. Here.
guillotine would take out your neck.
Alright, let me see here. Let's turn that down to be here. Okay. Woo! Okay, I feel better. Let me move all this shit out of my way. I feel like this still needs to be turned down because it's maybe... I sometimes, like, I turn up the music that I'm listening to too much, and when I go back and I listen to my live streams, I'm like, nobody said that my music was turned up way too loud. So, yeah, I'll make sure that that's, like, turned down for you guys. But I like having a little bit of something. The thing with, I like SoundCloud because, like, you can turn it down like that. If it was YouTube, if I was listening to, like, a mix on YouTube, it doesn't let me turn down to like 5. It only goes in like increments of 10, and 10 is still too loud. Like, people are saying that they can't hear me. So SoundCloud is where it's at, let me tell you. Yeah, but if you guys are curious, like, I don't know how, because also YouTube, I'll leave it in the description of this video, the link to Severus's SoundCloud. And if you guys like, if you like that kind of music, like he spins in Second Life, so you guys can go see him at Exhale. I'm all over here promoting you and shit, like, but yeah, just like say something if you want his information, and I don't care if you give it to them. He's really fucking dope, and I'm super happy that we kind of like friends now, and like, yeah, so awesome shit. I've like been, it's pulled me out of like really bad moods. Like, I don't know if it's just because my ass turned 40 this year and like I've got like hormone shit happening or what, but or if it's just like pandemic and then just stress, and then like, you know, kids are going back to school and one kid is still working, and like I'm trying to figure all this stuff out with my Second Life stuff. It's just been like a lot of stress. So some nights I'll be like really down, and I'm just like, that's why I started hanging out at Exhale, because I was like, I just need to find somewhere to go to kind of like get lost. You know what I'm saying? And just standing on my platform was not fun anymore. So I started hanging out there, and that's where I found Severus at, and a couple of other DJs that I've really, really enjoyed their sets, and that they've really helped like pull me out of a funk. So if you guys hang around with clubs at Second Life, you guys make sure you take care of the DJs, because they're sharing their time with you, and like whatever you're going through in real life, whatever you're going through, like period, like if you're going to a club and the music is like taking you away and helping you get away from whatever it is, that, you know, you make sure you show those people love, because super appreciative. I'm like clapping my hands and bowing. Because it does really help me. Music has always helped pull me out of like really bad times. And so Second Life, like part of my Second Life has always been about music, even though I'm not like DJ, and I'm not real. I'm not the real deal Holyfield. I'm a poser. But even just finding different genres of music in Second Life, because you're able to listen to people that are all around the world that you would have never met ever if it wasn't for this game. So I think that's what happened here, because there's a lot of stuff that he plays and a lot of stuff that the other guy that I really enjoy his sets too, that I've never heard of before. Even like bands I've never heard of or styles I've never heard of. So it's like the beauty of Second Life. Like I can sit here and talk shit about Second Life for days and complain about all of the bad things about SL. But you have to just kind of sit back and remember all the good things about SL and what it's actually benefiting for you. And so, yeah. I really appreciate DJs. I'm glad that like clubs and stuff are still going. Even though there's really not that many of them, it's actually fine. The ones that are up are enjoyable. The staff is always nice. I've personally not had any problems, but I'm also not paying attention to local. Like when I go to a club, I just park my avatar in the corner somewhere, and then I switch to another screen and I start working. So I'm not really social, you know, but I do really appreciate their time and their skill and their love for music as well, because it's the only thing that's going to save us from not completely going off on somebody, I feel like. So that's my little sappy spiel. You're welcome. Okay, so we're done with this. Let me look at the list here in... Actually, let me open this one too, because I like this color scheme a little better. And let's throw that up too on the PSD. Make sure this one is saved. Yes, and throw this up. And let's drop it in their folder, because we're going to do previews tomorrow. Alright, where are we at here? I also, too, was thinking, like, if I should make a video about my Google Drive and, like, teach people how I use Google Drive. Because, like, my mom, my real-life mom, doesn't know how to use stuff like this, and I thought that maybe if I showed her, like, how I organize my business life for SL, that maybe it would help her learn, you know, Google Drive, and try to figure out how it could help her as well. And I feel like maybe a lot of people don't use that, even for their store. Maybe they don't use Google Drive to store and organize your information. So it could also be something too, like a new learning thing for somebody. Especially just coming into Second Life. It's the only way that I stay organized. Okay, let's go here. And I'm also starting something new. I haven't really worked out all of the kinks just yet, but normally when I do a custom order and we're complete, all the pieces in the order are complete, I just zip it up and then I give my client a link to download the entire package. They have to have some kind of unzip program, so like WinRAR or WinZip or 7-Zip, or I even think like Windows 10 comes with its own like built-in. Did I just hear a cat meow? Odie? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, yes, I did hear a cat. Sorry, my king cats were meowing. I don't know what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh shit. I have like... Oh, I could listen to myself and see what I just said. What did I just say? Oh yeah, okay. So I'm high, guys. Like, all smart talk just went completely out the window. So yeah, usually I zip the order up and I give it to them and they have to download it. But then I was thinking maybe I could start using my Google Drive for client files and they could just download it straight from my drive. And I'm testing it with Max actually. So maybe I'll be able to switch all my client files and downloading to Google Drive. That's what I'm going to try to do. All right. What's the next thing on our list here? Oh my gosh, I can hear myself on my phone. Hang on. This needs to be turned down. Okay, we need to open client folders. No, that's not what I need to open. I need to open Toxxic. Please, please. Scheduled, that's what I'm looking for. I'm going to make a video and you guys are going to get lost with me inside of my Google Drive because that's what just happened. I got lost. Okay, so now I need to make a texture HUD. And then I also need to make a vendor ad. Shoot self. I fucking hate making vendor ads. I don't want to make a vendor ad for Cosmic Dust. Are you guys kidding me right now? Look at this. Like, just can we just say what the fuck right now? Why on earth, I mean, aside from his penis plushies, this person doesn't need help with vendor ads. Like, they're so good. They're so good. Like, I don't have a problem with any of this. How am I going to make a vendor ad? Look at these vendor ads. Look how cute they are. Like, I'm not going to do any better. And Max is another freaking problem. Like, he's a graphic designer too. These are so cute. Like, I don't know what I would do different because I love them like they are. Like, I feel like if for like, especially for a client like this, like, I'm gonna kill you. I just love them as they are. To me, this looks like Cosmic Dust. I don't know what I would do different because I love them so much. Like, I often look at his work to try to get some kind of idea what I'm going to do for something else, you know, just something pop, like something lead me to something else. And I don't know what I would do different. These are so cute, especially the ones like, come on, dude, come on. You think I'm going to make a better ad than that? really? I mean, thank you for being so incredibly nice, but no. I mean, I'm not talking about the ad picture because Gina, I mean, we don't even need to start there. I'm talking about the layout itself. I don't know what I would do different because this is perfect to me. Like, I don't know. He's so good. Like, I can't right now. I feel like my style of vendor ad is not the same as that, you know? And the only thing that I can really ever think about is, okay, let's pull one and see what the size of it is. These people. It's such an immense amount of pressure to do this, like, honestly, sometimes Toxxic don't know what to do. I don't know how to make it any better because I already think it's better, you know? It's, to me, in my opinion, it's already perfect. I'm looking at your shit, dude, to try to gain some kind of inspiration so I can be great for somebody else. Like, I don't know how to make it better. And you can't beat those pictures. Like, whether it's him taking it or if it's Gina taking it, they're still super high quality pictures. All you need is just your logo and some text on there and you're already doing it. I don't know. I guess I can look at some magazine article things, like, just by looking at... if I change the way I'm thinking about this, right, like, maybe I can just offer other styles of what he already does, you know, something that will complement what he's already doing. Like, maybe I can offer up some different patterns or something like that. But really, when it comes down to it, this guy knows how to do graphic design, and I think he's one of the best as far as making vendor ads. So the only thing I can think of is, like, when I'm looking at all of this stuff, it could be very good, like, editorial. So I think, like, magazines. Maybe I could make, like, a layout that looks like a magazine template, and he can just throw his pictures in there and then make it work that way. But I don't... This kid is already so good. Like, I don't know how I'm going to make a vendor ad. And same for the marketplace, too. Like, I don't know what to do. Unless I just think of it like just to make it match the order, maybe, too, instead of, like, trying to redo what he already does, because I think that is the stupidest idea ever. I just, no. But if I had to do it as far as, like, let's just make the ad look like it matches the order, okay, we can do that. That's pretty... You know what also would also be cute? Like, let me just try something here. If it was like... I do not... Let's see. Let's pick one. This is beautiful. For just these avatars, I swear. Stunning. Let me see if this will open real quick. I'm going to just pull this in here and we're going to use it as a example. Maybe. It's not letting me copy it. Because it's probably not allowed to be copied. Let's see, download. Okay, we have to download it. So, like, I don't know, could make it look like a Polaroid or something. Or, like, this is what I'm talking about, like, if they wanted it to look like a magazine ad or something. Whoops. We press it all kind of shit. maybe. I know, they have cute stuff and he's killing me. He's killing me with this shit. It's hard to work for people that you admire their work. Like, it makes me feel like, I mean, what can I possibly offer? You're already good. It's super intimidating, but he's always been really happy with the work that I've done, so hopefully I can make that happen again with this stuff. You know, I get something like that, like maybe like a different layout that he could have or something, but I'm telling you, Max can do this goddamn shit himself, and it would look way better than my attempt. I'm just not, like, I'm not the greatest vendor ad person. I don't follow, like, your typical vendor ad criteria, you know? Like, for even for my own stores. If you go look at my own stores, I mean... what? Where's my shit? Sorry if there's nudity. Let's try to catch it before, okay, let's not talk about the TR ones, because the TR ones have much more information. Let's go down to Vendetta. Yeah, this is my ad. It doesn't have any information on it. It has no text. Oh, it's animated, you know, it's like the only text that's on there, but hello, Flickr, what are you doing? I do have public photos. So, like, even, like, my own opinion on how to, like, sell stuff, I kind of have to, like, put that aside whenever I'm doing this kind of work for somebody else, because they might want to put all that hoopla-ass text on it that I just put inside the description, you know? Or, yeah, inside the description, even on Marketplace, too. And you don't even get a description in World. You just either have the choice of buying the dang booth or not buying the booth. So, like, my own opinion of, like, what works as a vendor ad is vastly different than, like, how my clients feel about it. And really the only thing I ever have to work with when it comes to a vendor ad is just looking at the work that they already do. So I'm basically, like, recreating what they're already doing. Unless it's, like, something like, just make it match the order. And I think that's what we said, but I don't remember, and I'm not gonna bother him with it. I'm trying to really just get it done. So I'm gonna offer my ideas for it, I guess, and just hope for the best, because I don't know how to make this ad any better, because I think it's good already. Don't need me in the ad department. I wanted to grab this. I was thinking, like, maybe this would be cute to throw, like, as, like, an overlay or something. You can't see it very well, but... Or maybe in the background, like, make the background match the thing or something. I don't know, guys. Lost on this one. That's why I always save the vendor ads for the last thing, because I just don't know what to do. So maybe it was something like that, like, that would be cute. planet. It's kind of polite. Oh my god, look how... This is also a problem. I didn't... Well, this is also the poster, so let's do this. Let's bring in the... Actual logo is bigger. Here we go. Alright, so... This is not the right one. Or, better yet, maybe go to Illustrator and use some of these bad boys, maybe. If they'll pull up, hello? Why is nothing working? See, to me, this is not cosmic dust. This is not like how I think of his store. Maybe I can just throw that one background in there. Let's try this. This one was really, let's see, if it was like that or something, like, I guess just something different. And then like these shadow things can be a different color. It doesn't have to be black. I don't know. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use this. It's just not... I don't like it. But I have honestly like no other idea of what to do, so it's just gonna stay like that. I'm just gonna be like, you can use that background to put, even if it wasn't like the magazine look, let's like take those off. If it was just the picture, then could do two, something like, oh, hold on a second. No. My fingers aren't working. Something like this, you know? But again, something that this person can already do. So I feel like I've helped zero. Yeah. Helped him absolutely zero because he could do that already. I don't know. Maybe it'll be easier to make a... let's do 800 by... 12. Now, if I was going to make, like, even that, like, let's go look at Marketplace and see... And do it on this other screen. Yeah. Cosmic banana. This does not work. No, it's like they're all different, you know? Like, let me sign out of this account because this account has a... Let me try again. Cosmic banana. Here, like, another problem is they're not the same. It's not, and then I don't think it's like possible to make like one. Oh, look at this! Just he only has 17 items. We are slacking on the marketplace upload. I mean, I'm sorry, but look at this background. It's so cute. Like, it's perfect. I don't know what. I don't know. So I'm just gonna throw. I'm just gonna make them with the theme and just call that and just be like, I can't. I can't. I don't know what else to do. You're like the king of graphic design, and I don't have any idea for you. Max, let's do this background. Can take this stuff. You know, I could make like different like backgrounds and stuff out of the background that I made for him, and maybe that'll help. Like, just different things. And I guess he could do like hanger maybe. Let me see. Let me find my hangers. I need to go smoke again. It's wearing off. I mean, just for like example purposes, like this could be the background for the little like clothing on a hanger. I hate using my own my own cutouts of like my clothes and stuff on other people's stuff. It's just like, that's all I have as far as an example. We're almost done with this order. I'm like so happy. I'm actually getting things done. You guys should be proud of me. It's been what, Ozzy? What can I do for you, Ozzy? What? What are you crying about? What is it? Come here. Hey.
Getting paid, girl.
Getting paid, girl. Why are you wet? Why are you wet? Maybe it would be like cute to have, I don't know, to me that's like overthinking it. Just like ribbons or something, like little, but there's nothing gold. There's no gold used on this, but maybe like little, I don't know, it's just overdoing it. Let's see here. Let's use text here. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. That ain't what I wanted either. Motherfuck. I make sure that you're still awake. It scares the shit out of me too. I don't know where to be cute at. I actually think it would be cute if it was just a fucking box. Just like there or something. Yeah, I've got like seven orders still. I'm supposed to be taking a break, but I still have orders from June. And then I had some regulars come, like, right when I was taking a break, or announcing my break. And I was like, if you don't have a really strict time constraint, I can do it. But kind of wish I didn't take them because, I don't know, real life, like, started to throw bows on me, and I'm kind of really late on some of these orders. I feel bad. But I was just, first and foremost, I just try to help people. Like, I feel bad saying no. Like, people will, like, IM me and stuff on Discord, and they're like, hey, I need to see if I can put in an order. Because, yeah, usually I'm accepting orders, but I'm not right now. And it's like, it's so heartbreaking when they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, don't say it like that. I'll be back, I promise. What do we call it? Nethica top. And then, like, maybe Legacy, Maitreya. I don't know what the next Freya is. The next popular. Probably can fit one more. Cupra. You could put that information down there, I guess, if you wanted to. That might be cute. So they could take the hanger or whatever and put clothing on it, and then this is what it gets uploaded to the marketplace as a vendor. Could be a dress, it could be a top, it could be a. But if it's none of those things and it's a cup with marshmallows in it, I don't know really. I don't have any fantastic idea on how to. Meow. I don't have a fantastic idea on how to do that. But at least these pieces are like separate, so if they need to be changed out, that's pretty easy to do. So I'm just going to leave it like that, I guess. So let's name these real quick. Well, I don't know what that is. Let's grab a sparkle, maybe. Put them kind of randomly everywhere. Can leave it purple, I guess, or we can do this. Oh, we already did it, but it's still purple. Weird. Just leave it. It's fine. This is the border. And then I guess I can give him like a pack of those clothing hangers. They're free on the marketplace, by the way. These clothing hangers. Let me see here. Yeah, they're free for anybody. It's one of those nice little resources that might come in handy. There's like a gajillion of them. They're all PNG files, separate PNG files. You're welcome to use it in your work. You can just search me right here. Search my name on Marketplace, and then when you go to my store, make sure that you sort it from price low to high. And then you can grab all of my free resources that I give to everybody. Creators of all levels can download this stuff and use it in your own creations. This is all the stuff that I was talking about earlier in my stream that I'm kind of like in limbo about. So I think I'll just probably keep testing, like, just keep releasing different things, you know, and just try to gauge per the design.
Get paid, girl.
I was gonna say get paid. And just kind of gauge it, because like even this too, not very many people are gonna do a Greek toga party. But if 10 people bought this and they didn't change it, they didn't change Greek toga party, you'd think like all of those places are the same place. This is very specific. However, it can easily be changed to something completely different if the person just did the work. So that's the reason why it is not a semi-exclusive, because I feel like it can totally be changed and used. It doesn't have to be a Greek toga party. Anything can be put in there. Like your avatar could be put in there. Your avatar's face could be put in there. Like you could have a completely different kind of party if you wanted this to be the heaven party. You could, like, you know, it could be changed to so many different things. So it's kind of hard to gauge like what the end user is going to do with it. So I kind of got to the point where I was like, fuck it. Everything is going to be sold to the public, and stop trying to control what the end user is going to do. But at the same time, I feel really bad about the Summer Nights poster, because it is a really great poster. It looks dope. I'm trying to find it here. It looks really good, but I guess kind of it bothers me that so many people use it. This one. I love it so much. I had so much fun creating that. But I see it used a lot, and some people didn't make it say something else. They said it, they let it stay Summer Nights instead of replacing that with, you know, I got a big dick or whatever. You know, so it doesn't say, they all say Summer Nights, and I'm just like, oh, bums, dude. You're supposed to change that. I guess that's just something maybe I have to get over. Like, if I'm going to sell it full permission, I have to get over that people are not going to change it. And that there could be problems that arise because they don't change it. But I don't think that that's my fault. So I'm trying to just put that at the back of my head and just create dope shit. And try not to get upset when people don't, like, modify like they're supposed to. Sparkles. Like, I only care about that problem right there in Second Life. Anything that I have on any other platform that I sell full permission to the public, I don't have that worry. It's only SL, and I think because it's like, it's kind of a small community, right? Like, it's a big community, but it's like a small community of like creators. It feels like it's overused. My cat is out there just like meowing to the stars. Odie. He thinks that everybody wants to hear him at 3 o'clock in the morning. Overlays. Odie, nobody wants to hear you, buddy. Odie. Oh, they have the zoomies. It's that time of night. They're going crazy in their little fur heads. Okay, so this is going to be Marketplace. What are you doing?
Watching TV.
Oh, you're going to watch TV? On your phone or on the TV? Okay. Well, then I should probably sign off.
No, stay with your friends. You don't have to.
No, I'm not with friends. I'm live. So I should probably...
No, just stay live.
Why? If you're...
Watching on my phone is fine.
You don't... I don't even know how long I've been streaming, honestly.
Hi. You're gonna be up late again, aren't you?
Yeah.
I want some sort of breakfast. I want bacon, I want eggs, I want toast with butter, I want jam on there, I want waffles.
So, do you want to make it yourself or you're just going to buy it? I'd be down for... I mean, what time are you thinking about doing this?
Whenever the hell we get up. So breakfast, I mean, I guess we can do breakfast all day. So.
Yeah, I was about to say we could go to IHOP at any time tomorrow.
Alright, we'll just see how we feel tomorrow.
Okay. I'll leave those smart objects. And this will just be shadow within shadow. That looks stupid. Looks stupid, Toxxic. Just leave it. Replace.
They're saying that new strain of the corona, they're not too worried about it. It's not as contagious as the Delta.
The one that's in Africa?
Yeah. They're not too worried about it. The milk of vaccinated mothers contains COVID-19 antibodies.
Huh?
The breast milk of vaccinated mothers contains COVID-19 antibodies. Studies show.
The breast milk
So if the kid drinks breast
of
milk,
women that are vaccinated contain COVID-19 antibodies.
so the kid will get antibodies.
Interesting. Looks like somebody's IMing me.
Farsi says, MU variant not as immediate threat, but U.S. is taking it seriously. That's the African one, the new one. Man, that shit scared me though. Look how how fast things mutating.
Yeah.
Look at Ozzy. What's up, buddy? You look like you really want some attention. He's running over there making noise on the ground.
Hi.
Look at him, he jumps right up here.
How doing? You want to come say hi? No, yeah, I know. It's that time of night where, like, the world is...
Insane.
He goes insane. I'll give him this one, too. I just don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe he'll give me like inspiration or something. It's horrible. I don't like it. I don't know, but I don't know what to do. I got all the mesh work done already. It's finished. So the only thing I have to think about now is a texture head, which I also don't know. So I'm going to go look at. Hey, Mr. Nimoy. That's cool. What is she making? Severus was like, well, now it's time to look for vaccinated titties.
Yeah. The vaccinated milk.
Oh, shit. Okay, so no, y'all are not going out there. We're not playing this tonight.
It's
Odie.
the door. Piece of cat.
Cosmic dust. Oh no, where's this order right that I've already done? Cosmic dust. Oh shit, don't tell me I don't have it.
I don't have that.
No, we can't. How is that possible?
Easy.
Max. Oh my god, where is it?
It's not there. Power on. Headphones attaching
Odie, stop.
to this biatch.
Anybody want a cat? Free, really bad cat. He's a bad boy. I'm gonna have to go look. Hang on. I'm gonna scroll on you guys. Cause I can't find the source files. Here it is. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, so 10. A bug just tried to fly in my mouth. Okay, so we're gonna try to make something small that have like 10. Let's do. Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop laughing because we're streaming.
I was watching an anime. The baby was getting born. He crawled out himself, just started walking down the hall.
That's messed up. He's watching anime and he said the baby was being born and he just got up out of the mom's vagina and started walking down the hall.
Like, what the fuck? It's called, what is it called? Something of the Immortal King.
He's watching something of the Immortal King for anybody that watches anime.
Oh, that's funny.
Nobody wants my cat. A shelf for equal 10. That's good that she's an equal 10. What store does she own? Equal 10's a good event. The lady that runs it is cool. I like her. I've been in it a couple times with my own stores. Oh, granola! I know that store. I don't know her, but I know the store. What do you want? Look, these people don't want to hear you meowing, okay? They don't want to hear you. Nobody wants to listen to you, Ozzy. Did you hear him? Did you guys hear him meow? He's got a baby meow. And he's a big old fat boy. He's like, Mom, Don't be telling them I'm fat. I'm just very fluffy. So you're very fluffy. He wants to be held like a baby. I'm gonna hold him for a second. So I'm gonna doing this one-handed. Don't scratch me, fool. This is what you asked for. You hear that, Fluff? Here, let me help you. Fuck off, Ozzy. Freaking hair everywhere. I'm gonna try to like do like something. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna look at the whole order and then I'm probably gonna sign off so I can go smoke again, and then maybe I'll crawl into somebody's Discord box and watch food porn videos till 9 o'clock in the morning. I went to bed at 9 o'clock this morning. I haven't done that in a long time. Ozzy Roo. Freakouts. Anybody want them? They were rescues, and I know why someone put them outside. Especially Odie. We know why Odie got put outside. He is a bad boy. And let me give you some advice. If you ever go to the Humane Society and there's a woman in a wheelchair, do not believe her. She's lying to you. That cat does not like to sit in your lap and does not like to watch TV with you. The lady in the wheelchair is lying, and she's using the wheelchair to lie to you. I'm just telling you. Do not believe the lady in the wheelchair. Because that's what happened to me. That bitch, Mick, lied to me about Odie and what he will and will not do. He's not laughing at me. He's laughing at whatever the hell he's watching. Oops. Whoopsie. Wouldn't it be cute if the planets were... These are two completely different colors. I don't know how that happened. Would it be cute if the planets were the... Sorry, color swatches. That cannot be so. So I'll just make little circles. This is also something too that is annoying with, but I really see no other way around it, is when I create a texture head for somebody, they want me to make it exactly functional, I don't know if functional is the right word. They want me to make it to where they can just they think that they're just going to go in and change the color and that they're going to keep the layout that I bake them. But 100% of the time they don't. 1 second. No. No. You're not going out there. No, sir. No, sir. Go outside. Go eat some bugs. Go. You You too. Out. Outside.
Oh my god.
Adopt cats, they said. It'll be
This
great.
anime's a trip.
I don't know if I like this. This looks kind of boring to me. I wonder if I could do something with the... I don't think I could do anything with this. What to do. I was thinking, oops. Shit. I just moved this. What if there was like a... I don't know. I really like the original. Hi, Salty. How are you? Kimchi does sound good. Spicy kimchi. I don't really know what I want to do here. This is another one of those hard pieces that just haven't really had a solid idea for. But I mentioned, like, I know, like, you guys are coming in at different times, but I mentioned when I first started the stream that I didn't have any, like, super set ideas on what to do for this order, that I was just gonna sit here and play with it, and if something came out looking cool, I'd keep it. The problem that I have right this moment is that I don't know how many swatches. I don't know if there's a specific style that he wants to try to go for. I can tell you right now that I don't like this, and I don't think it matches. I don't think it matches, but I'm trying to think. Maybe it doesn't need to be rounded corner, but yeah, it does. I feel like yes to rounded corners because all of this is round. So like maybe a straight design wouldn't look right. I'm also kind of talking to myself too, so sorry. I don't think it needs to be a big HUD. So I'm trying to think of like HUDs that are not trying to think of HUDs that are kind of more simple. So I'm just going to take a look at a couple things. I'm trying to think of somebody that maybe has this more simple something. This kind of style would be nice. Maybe even something like this. She never used this, so I don't have to worry about reusing something. Never got used to begin with. That's a thing that kind of sucks about texture heads is like I've designed all these, but I've never seen any of them really used like how I designed them because texture heads have to match the product, and like right now I don't have the product in my hand, so how can I make a texture head for a product I don't have? So a lot of these did not work for the customer, so they kind of just, there were ideas, but they were not ones that could be used. I don't get a whole lot of orders to just create texture heads, so I just feel like that they are something that is very personal to the item that they're controlling, and when you don't have an item to model that after, you're literally just guessing. It could look great. Like this one, this looks great to me. I love these, but I don't think she used them like that. I feel like I've seen renditions of it, like they had to go in and modify it so it worked better for the product. And for this whole order, I've been keeping like this one kind of in mind because we wanted to keep it fun and summery. And to me, this was like fun and summery and like very girly. So I'm trying to like keep that same vibe going, but it needs to be different. I don't want it to be set up the same because I don't know if Sora is using this or not, but I just don't want them to look too similar. So as I was just making that one, it's too rounded and it just reminded me too much of this, so I can't do that. I'm gonna have to find another way. And what sucks is like I've used every fucking shape that's like possible that makes sense. For a texture head, so those are kind of starting to look very similar because they're just shapes. Like, oh, maybe I could do, but to me that's not cosmic dust. Like, I could do a couple of different like things that I think would match the order, but I don't think it matches the brand. Something along the lines of these. Something like that would be kind, and if I threw like the little spaceships and stuff in, not the spaceships, I'm sorry, the planets, that could be something that could be cute in the colors for the brand, but to me that's not cosmic dust. Like, I have to think about this for a second. I'm gonna type in space shapes. See if there's anything pops up that I can modify. He's weird. Oh, I thought about doing this too. Maybe we can do... Ooh, that's a cool picture. Okay, go back to this. Okay, let's try something. What did I type in earlier to get that? Paper. Look, this is what I did for the... I think I was working on this with you guys. Let's go back here. Here's the unpacker. I thought this was a really cute idea.
bunga, bunga. Singing in Japanese.
You're singing in Japanese.
What?
You're singing in Japanese.
Yeah, that's how it sounds.
What does it sound like?
Shunga bunga bunga.
Bashunga Wunga Wunga. You think that sounds Japanese?
Shunga bunga bunga.
If anybody is Japanese on this stream, they're gonna be like, "That's offensive."
I'm just saying. I'm a Japanese expert.
Are
I know
you?
these things, yes. Watch this. The shunga like a bunga. See?
That doesn't sound Japanese.
That
sounds like-
Japanese.
no,
Look,
it's
sounds
not.
Japanese. It is Japanese.
No.
Yes.
No. I wish you guys could see him right now because he's laying in bed and he has his headphones on, like his gaming headphones. And then he also has this apparatus around his neck
works.
that is holding his phone
It
so he
works.
doesn't have to hold it with his hands.
Yes. It works great.
It's literally resting on his beer belly stomach, and
Shut up. Son of a beer belly folk.
but he doesn't drink beer. He doesn't drink beer. So what can we call it? His food baby stomach.
I don't have a beer belly or food baby anything.
Yes, you do, because
I have
you're
a
shaped
flat
in the shape of a
six-pack.
letter B, a lowercase letter
I have
B.
a flat six-pack.
You-
Stop lying to the people.
Oh my god, he does not. He's lying. Anyways,
You.
no. So if I played off of this, because I made this as the unpacker HUD, I thought that was really cute. That could all be adjusted. Excuse me. I burped again. Oh my god. I took 2 drinks of this, and I've just keep burping over and over.
I can't hear you.
I've took 2 drinks of this, and I can't stop burping.
What is that?
The Mountain Dew voodoo flavor.
Burp flavor.
What if we did this? What if we did like a cute little... But he's gonna be like, bitch, is the only thing you could make me paper? His last ones were paper. But this could be notebook paper. Like, what if it was like notebook paper? I'm looking at different notebook papers. Or what is this? Did I make the one with... Wait a second. What if we did... There's a little cut piece of paper. Now, Ozzy's trying to cry cute to get my attention. Like, these cats really think they be owning some shit here. So what if... No. I think it's like too... Can you please stop clicking on shit, Toxxic? I had something on here early. Excuse me. Hang on. I got a cough. I had something pinned earlier that I meant to download and I didn't. And it was for this. Let me see if I could find it again. Paper. What? Shut your pie hole. I don't know what you want, but be quiet. Here we go. Open image in new window. So what if I did this? Let's see. Make a thing like here. Rounded corners. It's gonna have to be rounded corners, but we're gonna make it white. Aussie Lynn? Feels pink. Like very, very light pink. And then we throw that on there. And then what if we did this? Aussie, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You would think he needs to pee or something, you know? But no. And I have, like, my daughter's friend to spend the night here. So I don't want to let them out of the room because then they're just going to do zoomies and run right over her. And she has to get up early and go to church. So I'm not trying to let these fools out so they can go do zoomies over the kid that's sleeping in the living room. He just wants to run out and go do zoomies. So he's going to sit behind me and he's going to cry until somebody lets him out. Like, they're not hungry. They just want to be bosses. Like, just like this morning. Or no, it wasn't even this morning. I woke up at like 2 in the afternoon. And it's because Ozzy would not stop meowing. And for no reason, the door was open. He could get out. He just wanted me awake, I guess. He did exactly what he's doing right now. Sitting there and screaming at me. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but it's ridiculous. Hey. Hey, Ozzy. What can I do for you, son? Do you just need love or something? Your dad can love you. Children for children. Okay, let's do... I'm not in like with this at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. I might have to stop and think about this a little bit, because and I might also have to contact him and ask, like, is it still 10 textures? Because I don't know. I mean, this has like the potential of holding a lot of textures, but I fucking hate that. That's not good. Nope. That's not toxic. It might have been cute for somebody, but it's not good enough for this store. Like, I can't. No. Let's look again. Hang on a second. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Stuff like that, like, if I'm able to design something and I think, like, it could work for a store, maybe not the store I'm working on for custom, then I want to, like, try to make that stuff and sell that stuff full perm. So I can, like, I think that concept could have worked for somebody, but I just don't think it matches what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now, the idea of it needs to be girly, fun. Summary kind of got kicked out the window, I think. And I don't think necessarily everything has to be this color either. But unfortunately, I've done everything this color. Like, so I feel like maybe it doesn't all need to be this salmon type color. I just wonder if it'll be like overkill because they're rebuilding the store and the store colors are kind of very similar to these colors. So you just like imagine going in. I want it all to like mesh well. It needs to be cohesive. But it doesn't need to be like I don't want everything to be washed out because we're using the same colors over and over and over again. Like, I feel like some purples and some blues and some greens need to be inserted somewhere to give it like a different I'm gonna kill this cat. Hold on. No. 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 I'm sick of you. Seriously. Go in your cage. Nope, you're being a bad boy. You're going in there. Good night, Odie. He got put in jail. Cat jail. So, that brings me to a little bit of an issue. I think it would be cute to make a HUD out of the moon. Maybe something, I'm not saying this exactly, but to use something like that as reference. It would be cute to make it a circle and then make the background a moon, but make it subtle. And then put the little swatches and stuff over that. I can see how something like that would be cute. Maybe I could rearrange the logo. Let me just like kind of give you an idea of what I'm thinking here. I'm just gonna do it basic. Say this is the moon. And then we do like I've been going live for like 10 years. Over 10 years. So it's not really that scary to me anymore. I mean, people can say what I should do to a design, but I don't listen to anybody. I'm that type of person. I don't listen to anybody. I'm not the type of person you can tell what to do. So if someone in the chat was like, oh, you should do it this way, that's your opinion. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to sit here and try to figure it out and do it my way. I appreciate the suggestions, but sometimes, most of the time, I'm combative as shit when it comes to that. I do it however I want to do it. And if it takes me 3 or 4 times to make the damn item, then that's what it takes. I just have to, like, this is it, you know? Like, people are always like, you should go live more often, but I'm like, you really want to sit here and watch me fight something? Because I have to make it over and over and over and over and over till I'm happy with it. It's like, I think some people think that because I make it look easy, that every time I throw a shape down, that's going to be the final image, and that there's not like hours of making a circle, deleting it, just happening, and it's just trial and error until I'm happy with it, and that could take a really long time. Like, I've had friends, like, make fun of me before for coming up here, and I know I say this, like, a lot, but they make fun of me because I'll create something, and they're like, yeah, that looks good, and I'm like, I hate it, I'll delete it, and they're just like, it looked fine. I'm like, well, it looked fine to you, but it's not your store. I'm trying to, like, go for a certain aesthetic, so just because the design looked good, it just doesn't mean that it's going to fit the brand that I'm creating it for, you know? Like, I know what I'm doing. It just takes me a long time to get to a final product. Like, I take my time. I don't like to rush through anything. And I'm really bad at taking, like, creative... I don't know if it's even creative criticism. Like, I don't listen to anybody, because I mean, I don't know. I can't say that happens every single time. Sometimes people have given me good ideas that I wasn't already thinking about, but usually no. Usually I have to sit here and fight with myself till I absolutely love it. And I don't absolutely love this. It's just not really happening the way I want. I keep, like, I don't know how to explain what I see in my head. Man, Odie's been really bad, so I might have to, like, cut. He's trying to, like, dig out of the cage. He's really on something right now. Let me see if I can just, like, get something going. Because I really want to be able to turn this in and just be like, okay, tear it all apart. Tell me what I have to fix. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like it's too basic. And I don't know why that just happened. It's too basic. I'm trying to, like, imagine it. Like, let's see here. Say, like, this texture was on it in the background or something to try to make it, like, cuter. I could see this being like super adorable if, let's do this here. Get a little smaller. I mean, these need to like, this needs to be different. Hang on a second. See ya, kimchi. Salty kimchi. Thanks for stopping by. Take a cat with you. I have a fat gray one and a fat gray and tan one. Free. Free to anybody who can tolerate their constant meowing. Okay. Keep this like here. Maybe down a little further. And this isn't even the right logo. I have to go back and remake these because I didn't get the like ombre look it has on there. I didn't get it. So what if it was like this, right? And what if it had I had like the little rings around it or something. Oh, you know what also would be kind of cute? I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. What if the little rings had like the Facebook or whatever? You know, like a little dot here, and then next to it said like Facebook, and you could click that. Go to the Flickr, Facebook marketplaces. That might be kind of cute. I could see that maybe being used. But again, it leans very kiddish, and it's not supposed to, it's not a kid's brand. However, the content that he makes, kids could probably use it. Like, so it's like really hard to get the right age group down. It's like fun stuff that you could play with, and even if it's clothing, it's not like typical. There's usually some kind of like joke about it, you know? Like it's got some funny quote on it, or there's some kind of like cute little drawing on it or something like that. Like it's not very much like super serious stuff. It's like light, fun, and airy stuff. So that also needs to be like considered as for like the design and stuff like that, without it going too much like a kid. Because I don't really want it to look like a kid. It needs to look like a, I guess for like age 18 to in their late 20s, you know? That I would guess that's like the age group of the people that would shop there. Like the Second Life avatar age group, not the age group of the person behind the computer per se. More like, you know, whoever's role playing, the age group that shops there would be like 18 to... It's almost like it's Claire's, but not Claire's because it's clothing too. I don't know what brand you could say this was like for real. It's like Hot Topic but cute. You know? So I'm trying to make it girly and fun but not childish. It's hard. Okay, let's Nessica top. We're just straight texture options. This one has a little bit more potential for survival, I feel like. But I don't know if I'm loving this here. Happy accident? It kind of. Let's do this. Maybe it's time for another smoke. I'm just gonna try a couple things out that might look weird for a second. I want to see what it looks like in SL. So let's go look here real quick. Texture HUD. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Keeping me company while I work through this stuff. Being there when friends were not there. Dun dun dun. Blame it on the friends. And also thank you for like being very supportive of my content. I'm trying to like listen to people that say nice things to me and not listen to people that say bad things to me. It's hard. It's harder than it sounds. Oh, beach. That's kind of cute, right? Would you say that when you attach this to your screen? Beach, that's kind of cute. What do you guys think? Maybe the logo needs to be moved up a little bit more so you can't see this part right here. And wouldn't it be cute if like the little spaceship or something was like in these lines? Boy, you had lost your damn mind. It's like these cats are wild right now. Even if it's like, if it covers me. Also, too, I also want to like look at the, let's look at the opener also and see if it looks ridiculous or if it looks good.
Oh my god.
It could work for either. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even necessarily... either of them would work. This one would be really cute as an unpacker as well. And he could totally flip-flop them. If he liked the receipt one better and he wanted that to be the texture HUD, he's a graphic designer. It'd be very easy to swap this back and forth if he so desired. I could see both of them being used as HUDs, and they appear to be interchangeable for me. This would be really cute as an unpacker if, and I might just make it as an alternative, you know, to have. Maybe I can swap this. For some reason, I have a feeling they need to be swapped. Then that means if this went to be an unpacker, the logo would drop down, and still, yeah, I could maybe add some planets or something out here, and maybe that little rocket that goes around. But maybe even this would be better. The receipt thing would be better as a texture head. I just thought it was cute because it's like, I made it look like it's your receipts that you need to sign. And then, you know, once you attach it, your product gets sent to you. So like, and then you have like, I don't know, I thought it was super cute. But I can see it being used either way. This would give him more space. You know, this could all be cleared out and you could easily fit 20 textures on there, but I don't think he uses 20 textures. So it would have to be a decision that they're going to have to make. But I'll make this one also as an unpacker too, because I think it just works. and they pop, like, even if it's over your avatar, like mine, you can still clearly see them. And this could be made smaller if you didn't like such a big HUD. This could be made smaller. I was also thinking too, because if I was thinking in terms of doing something along the lines of the Sora order, that I could also add it to this as well. I could put like a pin on here where you'd have to sign, or what else could be on there? I don't know. I could put other graphics on this too to kind of like spice it up a little bit more, but at the same time I was thinking to not overdo it. So I just kind of left it the way it was. I think they're really cute. They work. So, with that, it always happens like that, Bun. It always happens like that. When I create something, they literally want me to swap it out. Because even when I created these, like, look at the... Hang on a second here. Here's the first logo that I did. This is the first one. And this is the second one. So let me... Here, I can put them both up on the screen. Right? Equally, they're both cute, right? They're both really good looking things. But what happens? They want this text, this font, on this one. Every single time. The two logos that I send need to be mashed together. So I just have a feeling it's going to be the same way. If I show them this as a texture HUD, they're going to be like, oh, but what if it was an unpacker? And it's just like, but I made it a texture HUD. I just know it's coming, so I might as well just make it that way so they have the option, and it's not like total pain in the ass to have that option. You know what I'm saying? Make it my pain in the ass, because it's easier for me to just go ahead and make it instead of the person just making themselves, Try to save them some time. Okay, so here's our fake little... Alright, so let me get the rocket. I have no idea where the little file was that I even made this little rocket thing out of. Let's just take the rocket off, shall we? It's just like, it's like one of those things, like, not my first rodeo. I already know what they're gonna say before you even show it to them. It's just better just to... I've just learned, if I think about it, just do it. Just do it. Because it's like 9 times out of 10, I have to go back in there and change it anyways. Because it's like, I don't know, maybe I call it into being. Because I think about it, then it happens. Just like, shit, I shouldn't even thought that could be another choice, and then they wouldn't have chose that. Oop. What the fuck? It's fun. It can be kind of hard though, but it is fun. Sometimes when I'm just sitting here by myself, I just crank on some music and I get lost in this shit, like, and then I look at it and I'm like, I don't know where that came from. I was not really. Sometimes I'm not really paying attention. Like, I'm just doing the work, but it's like I'm on autopilot. It's weird. I'll like get done with something and I'm like, it doesn't even feel that I was working on that for like 5 hours. I was just totally on autopilot. I love graphic design. Okay, let's figure out what all this stuff is here. Honey. Yeah, well, photo editing and graphics kind of go hand in hand. Whoops. I would assume, like, people that are working at, like, photography studios in real life, they're probably using Photoshop to touch up photos. So at some point, you're going to have to maybe throw a graphic on there. So if it was, like, a little kid's graphic or something for a kid's photo, I can see that being, like, they just kind of fall together. When I first started Second Life, I had a photography studio. I quickly found out that people in Second Life were assholes. The photography studio didn't last very long for me. And nowadays I see like Second Life photographers and they're like, you don't get any revisions. I'm like, ooh, that's bold. I wish I had the balls to say, you don't get any revisions. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Can't do that. I can't do that. Let's see. Test swatches. But that's what I started as. A photographer. Did wedding photography and couples photography and single people photography. And then in high school, I did take photography classes. I was on journalism team and yearbook committee, and I took a bunch of art classes in high school. I did not go to college for anything that I do. Sometimes I regret that, but at the same time, I just think like college is, I don't know, for just like a money grab or something for those people. Title. 1 second. Get out. No, you shut up. Get out. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Odie. Come on. Okay, I just put them out. I guarantee you in 5 minutes, they're going to be screaming at my door again for me to let them in. We do this every single night. They sit here and they cry. So I get up and I put them into the living room. And then I close the door and they come back to my door and cry at the door. It's... I was sitting there thinking, I was like, people probably think I'm mean to my cats because I'm not listening to them and they're just they're just crying behind me, but they're both gonna come back in literally 5 minutes, wanting right back in the door. And they don't want anything. They just want the game of going in and out of the fucking door. Okay, so that's cute. I'm gonna save it. This is how I get my exercise. I get up, let the cats out. And then I come and sit back down. And then they're at the door again. They went back in. It's just like up, down, up, down, up, down. I think I was going to move this a little bit up. And then move this a little bit up. So there's also a room down here too. I don't know that he wanted like social medias on there, but there's room for it. I guess I could go ahead and just put it on just for the sake of covering that space. So let's do this. I know, they don't know what they want. Mine don't. They just want me to do that dance constantly. Alrighty, let's bring some social media things in. We're gonna put a Facebook, a Flickr, an Instagram, a landmark, a marketplace, oh, I thought you were snoring. This is kind of hard to see, like, middle. Stay. You have a sphinx? Wow. I kind of want this to be... I thought I heard him at the door. I'm like stopping and like listening to see if that's him at the door. Alright, let's. I don't know, I think it's. Motherfucker, what is happening? Test watches here.
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing?
You throwing shit around?
No.
You having a tantrum?
No.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What fell?
Nothing.
Something fell. You didn't throw anything?
No.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why do you look so guilty?
Why? Just sitting here.
You want to watch TV?
No.
I can log off and we can watch TV.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see how this looks then. Go in Second Life. Okay, so I feel like that's cute, but can't see this very well, so I'm gonna make it darker. So I'm gonna go here. Okay, try it. Oh boy, man. Okay. I feel like it's too small. This is too small. That's better. You know what I think would be really cute? I'm gonna just try it. So let's save this one. And then I'm gonna save a second one. And I'm gonna do something here. And take these social media things off. And I'm going to Night night bun, thanks for hanging out with me. I feel like that one needs to be like a circle. Oh, no. So it's 4:25. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say that I will sign off here at 5 a.m. So I'm gonna give myself a little over 30 more minutes, and then I'll dip so I can get this finalized and ready for preview. So I'm glad I decided to turn the stream on tonight. I hope I can like keep that momentum up and come back in a couple days and be able to hang out with you guys and not get all fucked up in my head again. And while I'm gone, I will also work on those videos that I talked about earlier in my stream. Facebook? Did Facebook get up there? No, it didn't, but it's kind of a weird shape also. So we're going to make another one of these. Maybe, let's do an outer ring one, maybe. Let's squeeze that in there. So inside. Whoops. Whoops. So put that like. We'll see. Ooh, here we go with yawning. Oh, shit. What a night. Alright, let's see if this is cute. I mean, I think it looks cute. I don't know about this rocket. I might have to find a different one. Now it's got like that big hole. Could we do just shove that in there? Let's just see what it looks like. I did like that where it was. Let's try something else. What did I say? Guess who's at the fucking door? Meowing. How long has it been? I should have looked when I said that shit. Freaking asshole cats. He's an ass. Like, he really thinks the world revolves around his fluff, I tell ya. And he's gonna sit there and cry till I go over there and open the damn door. And the only reason why I have the door closed is because I'm talking to you guys, like, that I don't want to wake up my daughter's friend. So I'll probably, when I sign off, I'll open it and they can go back and forth as their highness pleases, but I didn't want to do that while I was live because I'd just keep her up. They act like I don't have reason. Like I don't have reason why I don't fucking want them in and out. Perfect reason, asshole cats. Alright, let's see if this is cute. Second Life, where are you at? It is cute. Can't see this, so this needs to be changed. I'm leaving it like that. I like that one better than the other one, but we still have the other one in case he likes the other one better. Okay, so let's name these. Okay. Right? That could actually be taken out, right? Two, three, four. Crying. Crying is dope. Okay. Now let's try this one. You know what could go in that empty spot? Like a redelivery, maybe? Like, I'm just gonna throw that down there because it just takes up space. Something else I went down there, they can do it. Redelivery terminal. Or I could say, need a redeliver? Thank you. We worked it out, right? It just took a lot of finagling. Uno momento. Just left the door open. Fuck it. Just be quiet. What can we do? Thank you. I thought that would be cute. I don't really know what to do down here. Now this is not legible. So maybe that needs to come down and this needs to go big again. I hate that the name, the title is taking up so much space. Because it technically doesn't need to even be there. I'm just kind of trying to give it some oomph. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, because it's a basic idea. If it needs to be changed, it can be changed. Okay, so let's make sure we have that. Now, I'm also gonna make a version that could be an unpacker HUD. So I'm gonna reopen this one, and I'm gonna delete all these things. I'm gonna bring this down. Actually, I'm gonna put a different copy of it on there. Okay, don't like it. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's take this off and save this. Save as 4. And we'll try it here. 4. Might be better. Then this. Maybe, but alright, see how this looks. You know, it'd be cute if that was like. Nope, that's ugly. God damn it. It's doing that stupid. I really don't like it as an unpacker. So we're gonna act like that never happened. The unpacker that I have is fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright. So let's drop some shit. Alright, logo design is done. Let me do the checklist to make sure I have it all ready. Okay, vendor and marketplace design. I mean, we got something. I don't think it's gonna pass though. So we did the logo design. The mesh logo design is done. The poster designs are done. The mesh gift cards are done. The vendor and marketplace ad designs are done. The texture HUD is done. The unpacker is done, and the social media design is done. It's done. Done, bitch. It's done. Let's see. We're a week away from it being a month-long project. It was not supposed to take this long. Alright, so let's go to schedules and let's go to client folders over here. And then let's go to the HUD design. HUD design, texture HUD design. So we're going to drop this one in. And we're going to drop this one in. So this gets a green. This is what I like to, like, I can show you guys, I guess. Like, this is how the folder is, like, set up. So everything is getting, like, previews for now dropped in these folders. And when the previews are approved and the balance is paid on the account, then I'll drop the rest of the items in here. And the client can download it from the Google Drive. Like, I think on their side of it, there's like maybe an icon up here to be able to download all the files. And I think it's going to go into a zipped file, just like it would be in a zipped file if I was to put it all on WeTransfer and then send it to you as a link. I think it's the same thing because this is a lot of content. It's not just, it's honestly not just 10 files. Some of these orders have literally 100 files. So hopefully, like, whenever you download everything, you can still, I'm hoping that when you download it, everything's in folders. God, I hope it doesn't just give it to you all in one. I haven't even tried it yet, client side. So we'll see whenever this is done. If it's fine, then this will be the way that I do business from here on out. Okay, so the poster designs are done. That can go green. That's something too. I can utilize the colors. You can change the folder different colors. So I can maybe make a key sort of like what each color means. Also too, I feel like this will work really well with clients who pay in full. Because that way, as I'm done with the different pieces in their order, I can send it off for approval immediately as I'm working on the other pieces. And if they approve it, I can just drop all their files in and they can download each folder as I get done with it. I think that's kind of cool too, because the way I have it right now, you have to wait till everything's done before I'm going to give you everything. So here's this, and we'll also put this in there. See what happens. So logo design, marketplace ad, the gift cards are already in there. The logos. Are the logos in here? Mesh logos. Yes. So yeah, I finished everything. Thank God. Okay, so then I can just IM the client and just be like, I mean, the way I have it set up right now is anybody that has the link can get into, can like download the files. And I think that would be okay, because sometimes stores have teams of people that need access to the files. So without me having to collect people's Gmail addresses, because I think like Second Life people don't really like to give people their email addresses, even though like I feel like they're probably like their avatar name. Like, I don't know. I have always had a like really hard time getting people to give me their email address. So this way I can just shoot the person a link, and then they can go in there and then download all their files. And then once everything's downloaded, I just delete it. And yeah, and I'll just keep it in my regular storage on my hard drive, and then the person just keep it on their side too. Not exactly sure how much storage I have. Oh, it says it right here, 100 gigabytes. That's probably not enough. Once I start getting into this, I'm going to have to buy more storage from Google Drive. But I'm really hoping that this works, because there is actually something that I was really excited about. So whenever you come in here on client side and then you click like any of the files that are in here, you double click it, the image will show up on your screen. You can actually click and drag. Say for instance, they wanted to make a comment on just this section, they could click and drag, make a little box over the part they want changed, and just come in here and type it and be like, I don't know, the rocket needs to be flipped here, So that just makes it to where, like, as I'm sending previews, the client can go in and look at the previews, and then they can highlight the sections that they want changed, make a comment on it, and when they click comment, that actually sends an email to me to let me know where that a new comment has been made on the files, and that I can go and look at it. So I think that I've really wanted that like feature for a really long time. The only problem that I find with it is that the client can download if I set the permissions to where the client can make comments on the picture, they can also download and edit the picture. So it would kind of force it, if I was going to be letting clients review this way, that I would have to have full payment up front, because they have access to be able to download the content at any time. And there's some thieves in Second Life. So I'm really...
Get paid, girl.
I'm really, like, testing this right now and trying to figure out what the pros and cons of it are, and what are the things that I'm going to have to watch out for, because I don't want to get ripped off just because I'm trying to offer the client a better way to review their content. So I hope that this works out, because I think it's really cool. It's going to help as far as organizing, and I think maybe moving through the orders a little bit faster, because I don't sit here usually in long sessions anymore and design an entire order. Usually I sit here and I work for a couple of hours, and I get up and take a break. I come back and I work on another order for a couple hours, and I may not get to the initial order that I was working on for a couple days, So if I'm getting done with stuff in pieces, this actually works out much better than the way that I was doing it before. Because It's like the client can see the process. Maybe progress is a better word, as I'm working on the files, and they'll get less discouraged that they haven't heard from me for a month, because they'll be able to go in and actually see the files that have been worked on. They can make comments, and as I'm working on the other things, I can go back and fix things simultaneously. Does that make sense? The way that I do it now is that I do the logo design first, and then I get the client to approve the logo design, and once that's done, I go in and I create the rest of the content, and then I give them that big ass long sheet. This one. This is what the clients get when the entire order is over, or is finished. It's never over. But this is the actual picture that the client gets. So I won't have to do these for client approval anymore, but I still want to make them for display for the website. However, I'm having a problem with people stealing things from these previews. So I'm contemplating watermarking everything. So it won't be clean like this. You won't be able to see the detail quite as clearly, because there are people that are literally right-clicking and saving this shit and then going in here and removing all this stuff and using it for themselves, and it's pissing me off. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to watermark everything to where you'll still be able to see the content clearly. I mean, I've never really been a fan of watermarking, because I feel like if you're a good enough graphic designer, you can work around a watermark. I can work around a watermark. I can pretty much steal anything that has a watermark on it and take it off and make it look like it never had one on it. The watermark is not going to stop me from taking something. So that's why I've never put watermark on my stuff, because if you're good enough, you can get it if you wanted to get it. And some of these graphic designers, they're good enough. Like, a watermark is not going to stop them. And I also feel like you can't see the quality of my work as well with the watermark on it. But, just something that I've been working on. These are all things that I think about, when I've been taking a break, is how am I going to protect myself more from thieves now that I have a clear problem of someone stealing my content, and how am I going to make it to where it can still be a very clean portfolio, so potential clients can still see the quality of my artwork in high resolution form. I hate the internet. love the internet. Because it's just like, fuck off, man. Go get your own damn designs. Stop taking mine. Okay, so I got like 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna say my normal spiel, even though I think all 8 of you are probably here all the time and you're probably already subscribed to the channel. But if you haven't done so, please subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell so you can get alerted as to whenever I go live, which is whenever I want to, pretty much. I don't do a set schedule. And you also feel free to leave comments in the comment section if you have suggestions of things that you would like to see me cover or talk about for Second Life content or graphic design content. And of course, this is my website. You can bookmark it. It's also my name in Second Life if you'd like to find out any more information about my stores. And I guess I'll see you guys when I flip on OBS again. Thank you, Stacy and Maxim. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know Bun's already gone. Who else was in here? Salty already left us. I wonder if Salty... What does Salty's icon look like? Can you guys tell me? Because I can't see it on my phone. Is it a girl's picture or is it a guy's picture? I wonder if I can click on it. Oh, it won't let me see what their picture is. It looks like, I can't make out what it is. Is it a hand with a butterfly or a moth on it? Anyways, I wonder, yeah, I'm on my phone too. I wonder if that's Kimchi Designs. Like, there's another graphic designer that I've been looking at their content, and I wonder if that's her. I don't know. But, yeah, anyway, so I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and I guess I'll just talk to you on the next one. Yeah, I think it's a butterfly too. What are you talking about, Glamour? Something black and white. What you mean? Oh, are you talking about her profile picture? I can't tell. I guess I'll go back and look at it. Yeah. Yeah, it is a black cat, but I can't tell on my phone. It's too small. I just wonder if that was her. I was gonna ask, but then I was like, I don't know. I won't forget, I promise. I promise I won't forget. Alright. Love you guys. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm bad at goodbyes, so I'm just gonna... I have so many windows up, though, that I don't even know. I don't even have... Jesus, you should see how many windows I have up. How am I gonna do this? Okay, just bear with me. I'll leave in a second when I find YouTube again. I totally closed YouTube out. What a ding dong. Okay, how do you... Oh, and my phone's about to go dead. Saved by the bell. Okay, I found it. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.